Hello, everybody. Welcome
Boats
back
are made for
to...
transferring commodities
Yeah,
back and forth.
Jean-Louis tells us
And those that
things.
come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Where many things come to settle.
Oh no.
It is very late. I just needed to take a nap. And now we need to do the Genshin. So we're gonna do the Genshin things. There's an event to finish. We have the specially shaped Sorry in the Search, which I'm not even sure what kind of event this is, so we're gonna do this, and then, since I have a whole evening to go through, as I slept my evening away. Now it's morning. It's 1 in the morning. They give Paimon a birthday thing now? And it's Ito's birthday? Anyway, since I slept my day away, I'm still waking up, but we're gonna do the Genshin stuff. We'll do one of the other chapter arcs, maybe both of them, depending on time. So, let's get started here. And I need to check the dailies real quick. We don't have to do all of them, but there might be one that we want to do. Because we are getting started on Sumeru, and Sumeru is, no. Which one is this one? Possibly. This one's possibly one that we need to do. Sumeru has plenty of achievements tied to dailies, so I need to do the ones that are tied to the dailies. Who's got this quest? It's not you, right? You. Nerman. Okay. Stupid unskippable ads and mobile. Stupid mobile and their stupid unskippable ads. Take the watering can. Desert Bloom. Let me see if this is a quest that has a thing. Open this and open this. I have notes. Notes! Desert Bloom. Alright, it doesn't seem like this one has an achievement tied to it. So I'll go through the motions in case it leads to a thing later. Some of them need to be done to activate a follow-up. You're here to save your streak. Your precious, precious streak. I appreciate you stopping by, Sarge. I wish you a good night. Okay.
Time to go.
Guess we teleport back up. You need not thank me.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
I need not be thanked. I am not deserving of the thanks. Water those flowers, NPC. Water those flowers. Okay. We'll just have that one done. That's fine. The rest of them can be done later. So, where's this event taking place? Let's start with the thing that's ending. Search Chronicle. It's over here. I don't know if I could have teleported directly to this. I will find out. So they've been letting you do that lately. That's why I use Gracias instead. Take your word for it. I suppose there might be a technicality in play.
Time to go. Time to go.
Time to go. Oh, you're under me. Oh, I have to enter the tunnel. Towards the Registine.
Time to go.
Oh, we haven't been here in a while. I might kill this thing and just spend some resource while I'm at it, because I could always use more of its stuff to upgrade people. Alright, looks like no plot tied to this one, so we can get through it really quick. Let's get that autoplay on, so the game can automatically play. I will hopefully get through some of the backlog today. We have more stuff coming out soon. Oh yeah, we're talking about Natlan. That Natlan place is on its way. Bet you didn't know. This is my product. That got into my head real fast. So is he a Natlan NPC? Is that their attire? I have to admit, it does suck that these time-limited events are wrapping up. If it wasn't for this, I would probably be playing some Primal right now. But it's okay, we need to work on some Genshin too. What is even happening here? Destroy the elemental nucleus at the root one time. Do not select more than one negotiation strategy in total. Defeat your opponent without selecting any negotiation strategies. So they made an event that has gimmicks, but then they tell you don't use the gimmicks to get the highest tier rewards. What's the point of that? I'll enjoy my impacting, thanks. You enjoy your sleeping. Hopefully you sleep well.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, let me leave. So I don't know if we're going in with the party. I should probably have a water character though. Let's see if this squad can do it. Okay, we've got some dialogues we can capture for posterity's sake. Only music was playing in this area. Okay, so kill the thing. And deactivate all the strategies. 650
Popsies, always surprised that you're
boost.
still playing so much Genshin.
Yeah?
It's now and forever.
Is that surprising? Said I was gonna stick
Yeah,
with this one.
I think this is the only gotcha that gotcha.
Well, it was my first one, so.
Got him.
Got
him.
him.
Oh, can you guys hear me like this? Alright, hold on. I gotta do something before we get started. I will be right back. Gotta switch Discord modes.
Switching modes.
Switching modes. Gotta open it in Administrator so I don't have to tab out to talk to them because Genshin Impact is fucking weird like that. And for some reason, out prioritizes Discord, or at least the button for push to talk on Discord.
Back.
Yeah,
Down.
I'm back.
He got gotcha'd.
I had to go to Administrator mode. Have you and
Rick, don't do
Oliver
it.
fought each other yet in multiverses, Mike?
What was that?
Have you and Oliver fought each other yet?
No. He hasn't been on. I mean, he's been in
No, he's-
multiverses, but he hasn't been on here.
Yeah, he hasn't been
Yeah,
on here.
he's secretly training.
He's
Yeah.
probably
the
playing with
best.
Jose and them.
Yeah, I'm waiting until they fix the game before I play with anybody that isn't randos. It's so fucked up. 30 frame input delay. That's insane. Street Fighter has 9.
I have no negotiation strategies. We have 90 seconds to kill this thing. I don't know if this team can do it in 90. I might need a...
Illusion right here. Emerge. Right here. I see everything. Rest and rebuild.
Ow.
Torrent, bring refuge. Emerge.
Ah, okay. This is actually quite heavily modified.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Hey,
I don't know why I'm
the
looking
Temple of
at
Wisdom.
studio
Allow me.
protagonist and being like, your hairstyle's
A
making
sight to
A
behold.
little too slow on that.
What
They
a
don't.
dreadful ending.
like
What a dreadful
at all.
ending.
Jaden's at least kinda does. Like
Yeah, his is just a bowl cut.
Okay, let me
like,
think.
everyone-
Everyone else, it's like, what the fuck is even that?
yeah, look at that. I can't do shit for this new
Oh, I already killed the nucleus at the root.
Shine down.
Apparently.
A Brashman must learn from my mistakes.
I didn't see what the nucleus at the roots was, but it did work, so I just have to play a little more defensively. I don't care about the 90 seconds for the diamond reward, because we would never be able to do that.
There is no. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Right.
Oh,
The
damn.
fun is over.
Dash too late? I suppose? It looked like I dashed right on time for iframes, but I did not get my
Emerge.
iframes there.
Right here. Time to switch tactics.
Oh, that missed
Rest
too.
and rebuild. Share my knowledge. Yeah. Illusion shattered. Right now. New strategy.
Oh, it's AoE on the ground. My bad, my bad. Gotta learn all the new gimmicks.
There is no. Everyone hold hands. Right here.
Okay, they don't want me to be close to this thing. I guess we want to stay back a bit. Actually utilize their range.
A lapse in judgment.
Lights up the ground, shoots a flamethrower. It's gonna take a while.
Shine. Emerge.
Do like
right now.
0 damage.
Hey.
Yeah, that's fine.
Allow me. Uphill battle.
Okay, that's so closely packed together, I can't get through that one. So that one's problematic too. No, they actually made something arbitrarily
right here.
difficult to
I
dodge.
see everything.
Oh, now I phased through it. Oh, did I do it correctly that time? Oh yeah, that was bad.
A lapse in
I
judgment.
pressed RT right where he's slamming the ground. My bad, plant monster. You know, an archer would probably work well here.
There is no. Right now.
Maybe I should actually
Emerge.
swap over to Yelan.
Allow me. New strategy needed.
Just gotta figure out the openings.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Hold the line.
Flamethrower?
Let's move out. Right here, right now. Emerge. Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Allow me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Let's move out.
yeah, 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 yeah.
A brash maneuver.
Shit.
Must learn from my mistakes.
And get a dash out there. Gonna probably want a shield guy. You know what? Let's oh wait, I want to reset the party. Let's get ya boy in here. We'll replace Raiden Shogun since she cannot actually engage from a distance, and we'll get your boy and see how we do with that.
Hey! Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right
I'll
here.
rely on the aggravate
Everyone hold hands.
rocks and bloom rocks.
Let's move out. Right now. Right here.
Solidify! I will have order.
Hey! Share my knowledge. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge.
Yeah.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here, right now. Everyone hold hands.
Run!
Covenant of the Deep. I see everything.
Gather!
The Temple of Wisdom. Emerge right now, right here. Hey,
Order guide you. Solidify!
emerge right here, right now.
to bed.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah.
Rest and rebuild.
Stabilize!
A sight to behold. Emerge right here.
Let's go to bed.
What the fuck did they do to my boy?
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Superman in this game,
Emerge
man.
right here. Emerge.
They nerfed the shit out of him. They nerfed them. They hit him with the nerf bat.
I will have order. Crumble.
They gimped
Right now.
his cheese
Emerge.
moves too. He had a move where you could throw it, the command grab where you could throw him in any direction in the air. People just throw other people up into like the ring out in the sky.
On.
And you can't do it anymore.
Nothing lasts forever.
Gone.
Right now. Right here.
On.
Oh shit!
Stabilize.
So
No, Zhongli! This is too much of an endurance fest for
ogre
us.
before it started.
Whew. Let's exit. People can kill this one in 90 seconds.
The end. It's gone.
I want to kill it in 90 seconds. I
How's
feel
your
like I
D&D?
need to set up a, and I don't have her set up well.
I'm thinking about what to put in. And I think Joe's making a character.
I'd need like a,
Found some neat plugins.
what do you call it? Mona team with Bennett. And
Play the giant
all
bird
the
since Joe's a
possible-
caterpillar.
Wow.
Other things.
Give him disadvantage on everything. Weakness to birds.
Yeah, right.
Parity setup.
Big caterpillar boy.
He's worming around, man.
How can we set up a
Worm boy.
enough damage here? Maybe I could try my melt block. You. But I'm gonna need a healer. And water. Shouldn't show. Ow. This thing doesn't actually... I was about to
Next
say,
time
I thought it repaired the guy.
Transfiguration. Cryo
Blaze over. Remote.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
This is order.
Take your truth.
Solidify.
For Rex Lapis. way behind schedule.
Gather.
No, my sword! My will and bow.
I'm like stuck.
Solidify.
Transfigure. Let me weave you up. By ordinance divine.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
Access denied. Did I miscalculate?
Did miscalculate.
Order guide you.
My will and body.
He's not
No
ready yet.
touching.
Might have to swap the
Born of ice and
A1 here.
frost. Blaze over.
Take your true form. Rain cutter.
Access denied.
Gather.
Okay. We'll try Yelan and see if just a water archer is the superior option. Do a double water team. Party is set up. Where you at, girl? Alright. I need to give you something that's actually decent, though. Stringless is fine. I did fill her with some generic stuff. Do I have enough to upgrade any of these? Not enough for that, but we can do some basic upgrades on the skill at least. We're gonna be shooting the skill. Got plenty of these resources. There you go. Now she's slightly better. Okay.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Witness the power of.
Okay, so Dan, the book doesn't say that I actually start with a companion.
That's less damage than I was hoping to the
No
Corolla.
caterpillar for you then.
Well, I am the caterpillar.
Oh shit.
Use the caterpillar.
The truth.
Let me
So
look
I-
into that and then. Whoa,
Okay.
what are you gonna say?
Can do
I was
a
gonna say
lot
I'm
of
fine with
damage
that
to
if
the
like my first
Corolla.
like quest is to go
escape
find my first
from-
pet.
No
You could do something
escape
like
from
that.
crossing fate.
I need to look a little bit deeper into the pets.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't mind doing something like that. Let me just write it down though.
What is the character Mihoyo
Just so I
wants you
have
to
it in my
utilize in
notes.
this encounter here?
I wish I could like write to myself in here. But I cannot. You know, I'm gonna put it in
My
lines.
boy isn't ready yet.
Notes.
This guy.
Uh, companion? Is that what it's called? Not a companion.
Yeah.
It's a tame.
Is there
Tame.
anything else that hits
Or
high?
companion. The tamer class starts on page 194.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah, I
we'll
saw
stick
that.
to this team and try and make it work out.
That there was one. I didn't. Oh no, it's the
Just
specific
gonna be
page.
slow?
But yeah, I did see that.
It says Shenhua. We could throw in Kokomi. Or I could actually see what some other people have tried. Let's look at that. So what is this event called? Sky Searing Pyro Regisvine. I just want to break his Corolla faster. Quickly break Corolla. Alright, here we got something. Let's see what they did. I won't be able to imitate it more than likely though. Alright, they are on Fearless. They have a Nahida Yelan Kokomi Raiden Shogun. I guess you rely on Yelan alt damage boosting. So I basically use that team, I just have to replace AI with Yelan for the ultimate. That is a little weird though, hold up, I'm trying to understand something here. They break the faceplate of the Corolla pretty quickly with just their Kokomi. Maybe instead of Yelan, I'm gonna do Shuncho. We'll see. Let's do Kokomi 4th. Alright. Let's see what happens here.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
No.
Ouch.
Let me weave you a. Let's move out. Yeah.
I want to heal him up.
I have taught you everything I know.
I need to dodge that first strike.
There is no escape.
Save her ult for
No, my
the
sword.
first strike. Or his.
Ring cutter.
There you go.
Allow me!
Now that's much faster.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion.
Rest and Revan! Hey! Make yourselves at home! I see everything! Covenant of the Deep!
Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
Rest and rebuild. This way, Perilu.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shine.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain outlines your
Yeah, I
fate.
cannot do this in 90 seconds at all.
Rain cutter. Illusion shattered.
I see everything. Torrent, bring refuge. Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Do you need to look up anything else, Joe?
Illusion shattered.
I think that's it for now.
Witness the power of
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Make yourselves at home.
Oh, it pushes you back anyway.
Help!
Alright, well, this team can definitely do it. The fucking wind effect when you get blown back is annoying. Can't do it in 90 seconds, though. I do question what exact attributes you would need to have set up for 90 seconds of slaughtering this thing. I always like to know, but I don't have enough strong things.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse.
Take this now.
Let's move out. Share my knowledge.
Only that didn't blow you away.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter.
Allow me. Let's move out. Yeah. Covenant of the Deep.
I'm out of stamina. Okay, I can try the long range shit, I guess.
No, my sword.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
The brightest
Oh, come
flames
on, bro.
burn fastest.
When you swapped into Raiden Shogun, don't spam your dash. You have to do the jump interrupt. Jump interrupt. You use too much stamina.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, okay.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down.
I need to set up Kokomi's squid right when the phase shift is happening. And the squid can handle
Illusion
it.
shattered.
They're not squid, jellyfish.
Rain cutter.
Got the tech.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Make yourselves at home.
No, my sword.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I should have brought Junsho out again. That's fine.
There is no...
Allow me. Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a
Covenant of the Deep. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Oh, fuck. It's too soon. Bad habits. It might be okay, it might be bad.
Uphill battle.
Alright.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge.
rain cutter.
Taurus, bring refuge.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Hey! Let's move out. Hold the line. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of...
Now you shall perish.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, you gotta stop getting hit, girl.
Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Hey!
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no...
Let's move out. Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Fucked up. Fucked up, man. No, Kokomi! Alright. Can I finish without Kokomi? I don't think I can.
Illusion shattered.
I didn't realize I could revive here.
Rain cutter.
Talking about a lot of things.
Shine down.
Sorry, what was that?
Torn
He's
to
gonna be
oblivion.
talking his way out of a lot of things.
Gonna try to.
Gonna try to. Oh, nice! You did all.
Illusion shattered.
No, it's just awesome. Did you?
One more.
Did you like put this? Or you just like typed it all in?
Yeah, I just typed it.
No, my
Damn.
sword.
Come
Allow me.
Yeah, so it's taken so long.
on. You made it first.
Yeah.
Here, we can pin this.
Torn, bring refuge.
Yeah, then
Body
the edit
nine.
page I can add stuff to this and whatnot.
Yeah. You can. Yeah, this will be for you. You don't like just mess with as you want.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Now you shall perish.
So all
Hey,
the
we
basic
beat
stuff
it.
is all on here.
Mhm.
Under class
How do you do
features,
this in
tamer, there's a
90
lot under tamer.
seconds?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
how,
I'll look
how
at that.
much
So
money
it's
do we
just
have to
C
put into
book,
the
but it's
game
basically
for
like,
the
hey,
best
you can use a
weapons,
monster.
everything
Usually.
max,
Yeah, I'll be.
and then
looking
a lot
into
of
that.
grinding on
If
No,
I
this looks
what do you
do,
call it?
if I do get to start with a animal companion,
I like the
Mhm.
boss fight though.
I need.
That's
So
the
my
level of difficulty I
background is
want.
I'm an
Just
entertainer,
subtract the
Mhm.
90-second time
and I'm
limit. They love
basically a
their time
circus
limits,
ringleader.
but you know, it's
Mhm.
whatever.
So as I collect
So as
my
a
Pokemon
free-to-play
and
player,
tames,
I
I basically
can't
just
do
entertain people
damage with my
with my
characters,
Pokemon.
clearly, as we
Mhm.
saw.
Just make them do
My
little
girl, my
things and
Raiden
stuff.
is
But
only
if I
hitting
don't
for
start with one, then
11,000
that's
per
just like
hit on the
my
ultimate.
character's dream is to
Like 10,000,
just to
Just
11,000,
to
depending on
entertain.
be
variants.
used to
Yeah.
entertain. Oh yeah, let me
That's
look at the
just
classes
too
and then I'll see if I can
ridiculous.
give you like a
I
choice
can't
between
do it,
some.
man. I can't
Yeah.
do it.
We can go on a quest to hunt for one. I'll decide.
That was
in
all the
a little bit.
first boss.
I
By
just
the
need to
way,
look
so
at
we
those
have
pages just to see
a couple more of these to
what
go.
they are. So you can have, I'll probably end up
Primo, Geo,
letting you choose
Vishap.
between like a few.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not have the
PB, that are
damage
their
for
own
this
trainer.
stuff.
Use my
PB is
PB.
proficiency.
If I can do
proficiency bonus.
survivability, I guess
Proficiency
it's good
bonus.
enough. 90 seconds. I would have to do hundreds of thousands of damage per hit. I can't accomplish this feat.
Get
I've
familiar.
been playing this game for
Vessel
years
is your
now,
Pokeball.
and I can't do hundreds of thousands of damage.
I dig it.
But yeah, I can't use a Pokeball, but I can make
I've
a
set
little
up
item out
the
of
Mona
whatever.
Bennett team before with
And
Sucrose and whatnot.
then once I
Even
make it,
they don't hit
becomes my
100,000
Pokeball,
damage.
and then when I need to fight a creature, and I need to get its health low, and then I can
I
throw my
followed the
Pokeball at
instructions
it,
as best as I could, but I'm just
and
not
stuff
good
happens.
It's a sphere ball. It's not a Pokeball.
Alright, we can
Well, I
claim
can
my
make it out of any.
dailies
So I
later.
can make it out of like a skull. So if I find like a skull of the same animal, I can like decorate it and stuff. And then this is the vessel for the Pokemon.
Can you make it out of a stick?
I think I can make it out of anything. Okay. Yeah, vessel. To tame a companion, you must first prepare a vessel using special ink, gems,
Eating
or other
slime,
material.
Pyro, but you don't want to
Preparing a
eat
vessel
Pyro
takes
by
8
just
hours of
slime?
work, and companions
That's
and
weird.
components with the value in gold pieces equal to at least
It's a
100
flower.
times the target CR.
A fire flower.
So if it's half, if the CR I think I start out with is
Yeah,
half,
I would love to deal more
then
damage.
I need 50 gold pieces worth of stuff
Would
to
love
make
to
a vessel.
unlock the ultimate potentials.
And if it's CR1, then it's 100 gold pieces of stuff to make the vessel. But I think it can be whatever.
Unfortunately, all
technically.
my characters are like C1 or C0.
Well,
So,
nice.
Yeah.
let's
That'll be
get
fun.
upset at the next one.
I'm
Hold on, I'm gonna
excited.
finish rolling.
And I will prepare. And I'll
He wields Hydra and
post
Cryo
it in chat.
simultaneously.
Message you if you have any questions. I'll probably make a new channel specifically for the RP. Then we can just use general
We
for
want a shield,
random
so
shit.
Zhongli might be decent
Sounds
here.
good. Wait. What is your class? You're a tamer, right?
Yeah. My
Okay,
name
yeah, I have to
is
look that up.
based off of the
Yeah, if it's a Geo Shield, more violent damage.
Caterpillar
Reflection.
Papillomachion. Machown.
Poppy matcha. Pappy. Like
Yeah, or that's the
Spanish
butterfly.
for daddy.
Oh, is it?
Peppy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like green and
Yeah,
like bright green and bright yellow and like black and orange spots and stuff. If you look up here,
Yeah. If you want, you can put a picture. Let me see.
it's that caterpillar.
Shit.
Oh, is that what you look like?
Well,
Essentially,
whatever.
like that coloration, I guess. But I look like the thing in
Use
the
your
book.
shield to reflect damage on him. Don't select any
I
strategies.
see, gotcha.
Yeah, I like how you have
Yeah,
to select no
and then I turn him
strategies to
into
help you out, and then
some
they
kind of
want you to
mob
kill
thing.
it in 90
Some kind of
seconds, but
mob.
it has plus 650% HP.
But not Pappy like daddy.
Yeah,
Well, you could be.
maybe.
Maybe. What is that? You said
Can
you're
I get
macho?
plus 650%
Happy
damage
macho.
to deal with the
There's
HP? Or at least
Is it
can we
macho?
not have a
Doesn't that mean,
90-second
like,
time
coffee?
limit to do that?
It's like the green,
Man,
not green tea, but it's tea.
Yeah, it's like
I'll
tea.
never
green.
understand.
Or it's like
Daddy.
that powder stuff. Yeah.
Daddy
I'm
tea.
sure they
Daddy
test
tea,
this
tea daddy.
internally, maybe. I feel like they would,
But
and
I do
they
like the
find a way to do
yeah,
it.
I like the
I
little
wonder what team
caterpillar.
and setup that they use
So I wonder what the
to
pupa is. It like a? I wonder if it's a
accomplish
cookie
this.
or whether
Also, if
it's,
food worked, am I allowed to use food bonuses for this? Because I didn't think about that, and I have not used food bonuses in forever.
Let's
But
see
if
what kind
food
of pupa
bonuses
you look
work
like.
for the fight,
Where did you post it anyway?
I may
In
want to
general?
do that
Yeah.
instead.
Ah, here it is.
There, and then that's the wiki page.
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually, I can.
You
Since
put
this
all
is character,
forms.
I'm gonna put this under character
We got this extra dialogue,
2,
see?
Sure.
because this is I guess this is more of a character thing. So
Really sees
It's
itself
me, the
into
butterfly.
your
That's a pretty
memories.
butterfly.
yeah,
Like blue spots. But I mean, your butterfly form could always look
May
like
want to
whatever
see
you
what
want.
people do for
Yeah.
these
And,
other
you know,
events
hopefully you never have to see it.
yeah,
as well.
That's the plan, right?
yeah.
We'll
I
try
don't
it a
wanna
few
see
I
this
get.
times with
Or if I
every
don't
team.
start with
I just
the
want
tame,
to
it'd
survive
be funny
the
if
fight.
like
I only
just
have
getting the
15
tame
minutes
was
to
too
survive,
stressful. And
'cause I'm never gonna
as
Could
soon
you
as I got
survive
the
90
tame, I
seconds
immediately pre-favored.
any of
God
these
damn it!
things.
We'll
Yeah.
have to
Oh, so
determine
in
what.
the
Do I get to pick
in
my
the book,
team once I'm down there, or is this
they
the team?
say that
I don't
by
usually
like
fight this
5th level,
guy.
I mean, who knows how long we're gonna actually.
I don't
Like,
even
get through
remember
this,
what
but
Yeah.
he
I
does.
think you like auto pupate or something.
yeah, I
If
think that's
you get to a certain
He
point.
uses ice and water.
So yeah, we can
Water.
definitely have you auto pupate at level 2.
Water. Just to see what happens.
No,
Although
we don't
this
have
would be
to like
ineffective against the ice
auto pupate
portion.
you unless you like you can stop
use
the
the
evolution,
squad
you
for
know,
right
when you
now.
hit
Yeah.
smash the B button.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I
So
don't wanna. This
yeah.
Although this squad doesn't
At
have a
5th
healer
level,
for the
I
longevity.
can choose to metamorphosize,
Except my
I
Zhang
see.
Li
I see.
is
and
an
then once
alt
at
healer.
6th level, it automatically happens.
Maybe
I'll
we'll
have
give
to
you a
learn
check
this
at
thing's
6th level.
attacks.
An
Yeah.
easy one.
And every level it just goes up.
Yeah.
That check goes up.
You
That'd be
just
fun.
you just
So food
immediately
works,
fail the crit fail the
Yeah,
first
Any
check.
temptations
Fuck.
here?
And then I have 2 years to fucking fuck.
2 years to fuck. Gotta find your mate.
Yeah. It's funny, the entertainer, you start out with a couple different equipment,
Uh-huh.
and one of the equipment that I get is
Yeah, the favor.
the favor of an admirer, and I put
I
love
think that's
letter.
great. Yeah, I think
I
I
This is
think
like
it's
all
a
that.
physical
hilarious,
damage boon.
You're just gonna be like, if that does
I
happen,
need
you're like,
that.
oh, I have this favor, I gotta
Yeah, I
find this
must. Yeah, I
mate.
have to
Need
find this
these.
person.
So
I still have ice
They found love
potions.
with me at first sight. This is gonna be like your soul mission, like
Mhm.
the quest that you're currently on is just completely thrown off the rails.
Yeah. The world is ending. But I don't care.
Transfiguration. Do your master's
Fine,
bidding.
mate.
Born of ice and
Must
frost.
find mate.
For
Will die in 2 years.
This is order. Solidify.
No touching.
Yeah, a lot of the Heliana stuff. There's a whole cooking section, so I think I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. Oh, you have a dagger. Okay, and a white cross.
Forget if I need to destroy these other things.
Great, man.
Take your true form.
Access denied.
I'll
All
read
hail.
up on the tamer stuff, and then I'll let you know. And then we can. I'll wait.
Did I miscalculate?
Starting thing for us.
My shield wear off.
Professor Oak. Yeah. Professor. Damn it. Professor Crook.
Cryo incarnate.
Like fun.
And now
Yeah, I saw
we
that.
do much
You
less
died.
damage.
He died. Alright, well, I am passing out, so I'm gonna see y'all later. But I'm excited, though. It'll be fun.
Have a good night.
See you later, guys.
Oh yeah, it is.
He burns the shield pretty quick. Oh, he can freeze through the shield. Oh, that's
Solidify.
what's happening.
Unleash.
What are the rest of y'all up to?
I'm just hanging out.
Cool.
Well, let's try not to lose Ganyu here.
Ombre's typing.
Transfigurate.
Type.
Gather.
He's typing.
You're toast.
By ordinance divine.
For Rex Lepis.
And he's gone.
And he's out.
Boba, get them.
Absorb that
My will
power.
and body.
Hide.
I will have order.
Boba, get him.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Take your truth.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Transfigurate.
Eep. I'm stuck.
Solidify.
Cryo incarnate.
All hail.
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
Take your true form.
No touching. For Rex Lepis.
I might be able to be better off using the lightning team.
Boba, get them.
My will and body.
Born of ice and frost.
It has absorbed the
We're
power
way behind
of
schedule. All hail.
Theo.
Solidify.
Take your true form.
Oh, he lives. He lives after I called him for the past 3 days, making sure he wasn't dead.
By ordinance divine.
Good. I'm also alive. Oh yeah? Are you reborn?
For Rex Lepis.
He lives.
Transfiguration.
Did you hear about Helldivers? They're doing another patch.
Oh god.
And they straight up said it's not a balance patch. Go fuck yourself.
Really said that?
Solidify.
Not in those words, but yeah.
No touching.
Not a balance pad.
Yeah, they said don't get your hopes up.
Take your true form.
Rex Lapis.
No.
It's so bad. They nerfed the weapons more.
Where's my there you go.
I know. They added a new mission where you have to like protect this grill, and it's like, and apparently it's like the biggest clusterfuck, especially because like all the weapons are bad.
Order guide you.
Cryo incarnate.
Yeah,
Access denied.
it's so bad.
Way out of practice.
Poor Ganyu keeps getting
Like everybody's
the shield
pissed
broken
about
on
that.
it.
It's great.
But the
They
Wither
nerfed
Wild
it again
and
anyway.
Blackberry,
You can only drop one at a top, one per team now. Only one drop at a time. It's so bad. I'm putting it down until they actually fucking fix it. I'm so mad.
Pick your fucking
12 minutes left,
form.
about half dead, huh?
Like I like
killing on time.
games where it's like you're overwhelmed by high impact violence, but it's like you have to actually be able to claw your way out. Like Doom on Ultra Nightmare is still beatable.
Gather.
You know?
Did they nerf my mortar?
I don't think so. I think it's just
Do I
the
have
main
generic
weapons
healing food?
that like ate shit
Yes.
again.
Wonderful.
I need to craft like more hash
The Quasar
browns.
Cannon and the Railgun
Just make sure
Rangers.
they're healthier.
Quasar Cannon
We got
first.
49 seconds left.
Yeah, I remember you're like, dude, use the Quasar. I used it, like it wasn't. I was fully charging it, and it wasn't on safe mode, and it wasn't killing anything. What the fuck is this garbage? I'm going back to the laser.
This is order.
He's order.
So the charger has this. Someone found the charger's weak point.
Stabilize.
It's above the head. It's that big fucking armored spike. Yeah, and it doesn't make sense. And the back end is just a damage sponge.
Take your true
So,
form.
dude, it's
Solidify.
yeah, and I'm just like I've been doing that for 10 minutes. It's not dying. Yeah.
Gather.
So cover gone, you bet.
Not fucking doing it, dude. No, fix your fucking game.
Games are so goddamn bad now. Like, why is this happening?
Get them! Eat this!
Yeah, I know, they hate you and they want you to pay.
Transfigurate, born of ice and frost.
Bait brain.
We'll see. I get my hopes up.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Being watched.
You get Fortnite yet? No. Good.
Nice and spicy.
They don't really steal your data or anything. It's just so you have like somewhere to like where your skins and shit go.
Cryo incarnate.
That would be the one bullet. No.
Solidify.
Yeah, you missed Doom, you missed The Witcher. You missed Doctor Doom, you missed Doomslayer, you missed The Witcher, you missed Metal Gear.
Stabilize.
Exciting, isn't it?
I was thinking
What the hell is that?
Solidify.
Access denied.
Transfiguration.
Interesting.
You're toast!
So what is that like? You
We're
going back to
averaging
enlistment just in time for World War III?
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Oh.
Oh, gone you. I just revived your ass.
At the frying pan.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
That's not a bad thing, dude. Yeah, you just gotta find it.
I looked into a deckhand job.
There
Yeah, you gonna get in on Paul's boat?
I don't want to be on Paul's boat.
And see countermeasures.
I would laugh so hard if
Need
Fate
some
just did that to you.
countermeasures.
No, I'm doing like big shit.
Yeah.
Like
Thing.
Right.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
My will embody.
Born of ice and frost.
More
So for
HP
navigation, what
only.
you do is you put it in the computer, and then the boat goes.
Yeah, they're gonna try throwing some shit at me like that.
Gather.
That's what's gonna happen.
Boba, get them.
Obey.
That's my plan.
Just hold that button
My
down.
backup plan.
Why, Gagne? Why do you always lose the jungling shit?
Actually, today I applied for my TWIC.
It should be
Nice and
good
slick.
enough for you.
Take your true form.
And then she always just leaves it like it's bugged.
Oh, okay.
By ordinance
God
divine.
yeah.
Crumble.
Interesting.
Order guide you.
Transfiguration.
Come back here.
How'd that go?
I didn't see.
Oh.
He's like, oh,
Solidify.
Just, yeah, you'll get right on that. Make less money and do just as much work.
no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I get it, man. Yeah. Now you burn out. It's not getting you anywhere, you know? Fuck it.
My will embody.
Boba, get them.
Has it been enough time yet? 14 secs.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things where it's like you kind of just need to set out on your own, figure it out.
Gather.
Like now that you're older, you know, it wasn't like you were 18 and shipped
Take
off
your
to the
true
Middle
form.
East and then came back to a world you didn't know. It's like now you know what it is, you know?
Nice and spicy.
Stabilize.
Just become super minimalistic with that money, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
like, not take my days off and just see if I can do that.
Probably can. I mean, you're gonna be stuck on a boat for forever. So it's not like you can go spend the money. You'll actually be able to save it up.
Yeah, you can live in quarters.
Hopefully the shield lasts for her this time.
I can just pay kill. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll set up a fresh shield. Make it completely fresh.
No problem.
Boba, get them.
Some fire out.
No touching.
Maybe we can shoot some arrows. Yeah, I need that 10,000 damage. No, it broke, and she died. No one else has this problem, it's just her. Rip Gagne.
Nothing. Nothing right now. I'm just browsing the chains.
Stabilize.
I'm on V. It's okay.
Well, we beat it.
He's guilty on all
It was
30
terrible, though.
Yeah, federal charges in a state court. Totally not
There's a
hung.
lot of suppliesy stuff. I need more healing.
Like, come on now.
supplies. I need to actually go and cook stuff.
The judge is a top DNC's donator.
Okay, over these.
The judge's daughter is the prosecutor. Like, come on now.
Yeah,
Well,
Like, it's clear conflict of interest from like the ground up. Like, regardless of whether he's guilty or not, it's just like, could they have?
My daughter as the prosecutor.
Yeah. They brought in, so they brought in the DOJ's
well, before I
like
go to this thing,
third highest ranking person to like open that case.
turn
Like
in
he
the
stepped
daily
down from the DOJ to go work as like
and
I guess like a district attorney or some
cook
shit in
some
New York just to
foods.
open the case back up. Like he was in Biden's cabinet. It's fucking wacky, dude.
No, dude, they're sick, evil, disgusting people.
Like I mean, you know, Trump ain't that much like
so
better than them, but like
No, Trump.
I liked low taxes and low gas prices. I thought that
Trump
was
is
real cool.
Trump is infinitely better than these people. Don't get it fucked up. I mean, grifter or not, like narcissist or not.
I mean,
Trump's an alright guy.
I liked the
Where's
mean
my
tweets. They were
favorites?
funny. Like I'll give them that. But then again, like you know, I'm not like oversensitive.
This thing.
So
Keep gas. If
I
you,
need
if you
to,
enjoy the splendors of capitalism, I don't
Can we
want to hear
purchase jam?
about the complaints and the injustices as you drink Coca-Cola.
yeah, and post it from your $2,000
If I can,
iPhone.
it's not from here.
Yeah.
It's from some other
I don't
shop.
hear about it.
Yeah.
Like, the reason we're so
I guess
free,
we'll make a
guess
bunch
what?
of jam.
Money's caked in blood. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Spends good, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
shut up, faggot.
Alright.
That's what it is. Like, stop. Stop. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna raise a bunch of awareness and then what? A bunch of assholes are gonna launder money, steal it. Let them fucking kids work. Fuck it, nigga. Like, no, dude.
Yeah.
These people are evil, and they need to be exposed. Trump is doing a great thing. Even if my
I
vote doesn't
mean,
count, I'm still gonna
Double the
vote for him.
product, special dish.
I'm just not voting because I'm not doing jury duty anymore. Like, I'm stepping out of the system, not into it.
I think
But,
just
like,
double the
I don't
product
even go
is
to jury
fine.
duty when they call me.
Let
I don't
us
even show up.
auto cook.
that's smart.
I don't even go. I'm just like, dude, fuck you.
Yeah, just give the letters to
Cool.
your accountant. It's not certified mail.
What is
Like, well, my thing
Oh
is now, like,
yeah.
even if I get picked with
Only
my license,
mine.
I'm just like, well, you know, the DMV was supposed to mail me
I'm
my
gonna
car
do that.
title. I never got it. I had to go there and pay for a second car title. So the way I see it is,
Nice.
if the mail can lose my
Then
car title,
Dongo
the mail can
is
lose my
easy
jury
to
duty
make.
letter. So,
Yeah,
oh
I never
no,
got jury
that
duty.
sucks. Yeah.
I never got jury duty.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just make
I
like
never got
40
it.
dongos.
I just wish people were just like, yeah, you know, like or hate the guy, like this is still like politically motivated and thus it can be weaponized on you at some point, like regardless of what you
Let
think.
me highlight that.
You know,
Get
maybe
rid
we
of
should
that,
stop paying taxes and like
highlight this,
starve this
get
whole
rid of
fucking
this.
machine until they stop doing this shit.
It only takes 32% of Americans
Alright.
to stop paying taxes. Federal institutions fall apart.
We
Yeah.
have
It only takes 5% of Americans to agree to revolution for it to actually happen. Yeah, that's the other thing. You only need 5% of a population to go fuck this, and then it all starts.
I think we're a little bit more past 5%.
Yeah, it's just, you know, football's still on TV.
Baseball, football,
Beer.
circus and bread.
Yeah, beer's on the tab and football's on TV, but nobody's ever gonna do a fucking thing.
Have a beer, watch the Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't organize either, because
Yeah.
then, you
You
know.
want to make friends with
I'm
these
heading to bed,
monsters,
y'all.
but they're
Have a
just
good night.
Have a good night, Joe.
sacrifice. See you later, Joe.
It's a wacky world we live in.
In a wacky, wacky world. Fuck gay dykes. Yeah. Lesbians, yeah.
Remember what you're fighting for. Rainbow
what I
flag to
like?
Botswana.
I like mentally ill lesbians directing the directions of my video games that I play. I like crazy ass dykes that think they're like clergy in a church. That's what I like.
What is
I like
this?
dykes
This
talking
thing
about
you
kids.
want to charge it up and then wait till it falls
dykes.
over, right?
I want mentally ill dykes teaching my kids about sex ed. That's what I really want. That's what before I go to sleep and like that's what I think about. I'm like, you know what? Like butch ass, fat, retarded Coke bottle glasses having dykes teaching my kids about sex ed in public school. It's not a lot to ask for.
You don't
You know?
support me, Ranger.
I don't know, man. Personally, I think it was better when the
came
trannies
up
did it.
with these ways of making extra damage, and then you
Get them confused at age
took
6.
it away
It's
from
perfect.
me, so I could get a gold medal on this thing. I only need to go for silver, to be fair, but now
I'll
I'm
homeschool
curious
my
if
kid
I
if I
can
ever
get
have
the
one.
gold on each of them.
When they're old enough, they ain't going to no school. I'm quitting work.
Takes a while.
Assuming I actually get a job.
I'm going to teach you something.
Yeah, you want to do math? We're gonna go fishing and do math. Like, let's go.
Daughter, I'm taking you to the mountain. Why? Because there's a cliff I want to show you.
Can I fire this cannon at this thing?
She's like the
Monster Hunter, get
the
some
thing from
early
300.
damage
You just
out.
threw him off the cliff and he lived.
Oh god, that would be awful.
Okay, this guy.
Hey,
we can try this party real quick.
There is no escape. Everyone
I mean,
the Temple of Wisdom.
I was about to say I'd honestly prefer it to being alive now.
Emerge.
Throw me off the
Right now.
cliff
Right
when I
here.
was born.
Rest and rebuild.
Hey man, real life sucks. It's kind of gay.
Emerge.
Oh, one shot.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. We'll simply try again.
It's fucking gnarly. It's cool out there.
Yeah,
Nigga, you got a magic wand. I don't want to hear it. You literally have magic.
Right
Yeah, I
here.
don't care.
Illusion shattered.
I just don't care.
Not that bad. It'll be okay.
That's right.
I have to learn how to time dodging that faster or better.
Getting a fucking
I go
robot.
too early on the dash, so we
Nah.
get hit. We gotta wait till it's coming close to the ground.
Nah. Contribute to society. I'll pass.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Yeah, I'm
Rust
cool.
and rebuild. Make yourselves a move.
Yeah, contribute to a bunch of autists on 4chan. Great idea. For free. He does it for free. Yeah, let me weaponize more federal agents. Great idea.
Could use Zhongli shield just to try and get past that
Yeah,
tap, but it might wipe
maybe.
it out after one, so I need to learn how to dodge it anyway.
Right here. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. The fun is over.
Shouldn't dash, even though I hit R1.
What do you got planned for tomorrow?
Sleeping in and unpacking. As we move in literally 2 weeks. 2 more weeks. Yeah, we hit 2 more weeks yesterday.
Make yourselves a move.
We're there. We had 14 days on the board when I left.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
Why?
For eternity.
Did they change
Oh, yeah?
things so
Yeah,
you
got
only
physical
can do
therapy coming
2
up soon.
dashes
Is that for
and
your back?
concession?
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I've just been,
Are we-
I'm just going.
Yeah,
through
they
the-
did. We're dash
He's
limited.
just doing
This is
it.
why I'm
Yeah, just
dying.
going through the hoops.
He's just playing Helldivers
That's
and doing
weird.
it.
Alright, we
I'm
gotta
playing Final
not
Fantasy
double tap the dash, because
Rebirth.
then you're locked out of it.
Final Fantasy Reboard.
Illusion right here. Emerge. Everyone hold hands.
None of your stats carried over when you played with me, remember? Yeah, we mastered the crit path, and now you did.
What a dreadful ending.
They start you off at level 40, quote unquote.
What a crock of shit.
Oh, dude, no materia. I have to re-level fire, fire.
That's
fire,
party
fire,
setup.
fire.
We
I have to redo all
will
It's so stupid.
No, the summon materia, you have to like go inside.
see if Zhongli shield survives.
Yeah, Chad's
this.
simulator.
Chadley and his AI.
Yeah, Chad.
Chadley the cyborg. His, like, AI.
Quake!
Yeah, Giga Chad.
Right here. Emerge. Rust and rebuild.
Yeah, he is.
I see everything. Share me
No,
now.
he's Giga Chad because he makes you fight Bahamut, and you can't beat him.
Order guide you.
Yeah, because we mastered the crit ban.
A sight to behold.
Yeah.
Right now.
We just, yeah, and now our strat's gone because
I don't think there's got even hit there.
Stabilize.
Emerge.
what did you say?
Hold the line. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Wow.
Temple of Wisdom. Right here. Emerge.
Interesting.
Allow me.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands. Right here. Emerge.
This is order.
Right now.
Yeah.
Right here. Hold the Emerge right now.
Why?
Right here, right now.
Stabilize.
Okay, I think we got him there.
Allow me. I see
Eventually, it's gonna take a
Emerge
while.
right now. Emerge.
Ow, you love that shit, bro.
I'm okay. The Temple of Wisdom. Right now. Emerge right here. A sight to behold. Emerge right here. Rest and rebuild. Right now, right here.
Oh. No, I haven't heard from him in a minute. He got rid of his one Facebook account.
Emerge right now.
I will have order.
Your boy. Yeah, probably. It's your boy. It's your son.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Did all her things disappear right then and there? That sucks for me.
Right now. Right here.
You're the only schizophrenic we can have here.
Right now. Emerge. Hold the line.
Order guide you.
I don't know, man. Nick said he's your shadow, bro.
Right now. Emerge.
He's in love with you, man. You just need to talk to him.
I don't care, dude. They love me, do it or not.
Nah, man. You're basically his dad, you know? You raised a child at the age of 18.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. I see everything.
Yeah, I know.
Torrent, I'm from you.
That's your boy.
This is order.
Emerge. Right now. Allow me. Hey. Make yourselves at home.
I mean, so
Nothing
far he
lasts
is.
forever. Emerge. Right now.
I don't know, man. I think you should call him.
This is a real rinse and repeat battle.
Right here. Emerge.
Come back here.
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Jason, you wanna move in?
So why is Nahida almost dead? What happened there?
Jason, move in with me.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Hey! Allow me! Billowing surge!
He picked all the beans. The best part of the chili, and he picked it out.
I see everything.
Incredible.
Make yourselves at home. Right now. Right here.
All the beans out of the chili. This shit never, like, it never gets old.
Emerge.
Order guide you.
Because he was born that way. It's the environment he grew up in.
Right now, right here, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here, emerge.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Don't forget Sean was a big influence on him too. Yeah, literally everything that he tried to get you to fix.
I see everything.
Right here, right now.
Allow me.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Emerge, right now, emerge.
You got an off South Philly too. Don't forget.
Rebuild.
This is order.
Alright, he was easy.
I got
with
this
the
nigga that looks like
team.
grandma.
Who looks like a grandma? Oh God.
She does, dude. She looks
I
like a
mean,
senior citizen.
I know. So does
One
Sean.
more
Sean looks like a soy
for
jack.
this
It's
little
incredible.
bit. Then we can do some story stuff where we don't have
Like
to
he's
think
straight up
about
the meme.
anything anymore. Oh yeah, and hit
At least the
these
constant moving around keeps my
dialogues.
testosterone flowing.
Yeah. Eating red meat will do that too.
Yeah, I eat red meat. I eat me some red fucking meat, bro.
Delicious.
He doesn't even eat. He doesn't even eat fish, bro.
They have little faces. I miss my dad. Shut up, faggot.
Yeah, shut the dude. Like,
Go
fuck
fucking
him.
spank something, dude. Go out there and fucking hit something in the face. Go step on an ant. Go step on a fucking ant and eat something that was alive and fucking live a little bit, alright? Fuck what she says. Don't fucking look
Only
at her.
one
She
dialogue,
fucking,
eh?
look at me. Look at me. Wake up, nigga. Wake the fuck up. Are you alive, Henshin? Huh?
Okay, the seahorse. This thing I don't really know what's the best way to get around it.
You should have said that to him last time he was on.
No, see, that's the problem. Like creative genius, it's like a moment.
I know
It's a fucking moment, dude.
It has to it has to hit you with a baseball bat in like the back of the skull. You at least expect it.
I think just ice because it's electro.
Yeah, you have to be like at like an 8.
Yeah, I have to be.
Or maybe even like well, for you it's
we
like
could
it's like a 4.
Strongly Gani team. Hopefully Gani doesn't get wrecked.
Dude, like that one girl started going off on abortion from Ireland. And I'm like, my favorite part is what they do with like the after products of it. How like Sandra Bullock like takes all the stem cells and just like rubs them on her face to try and stay young forever. Because apparently that's what women like doing with like.
Yeah, it's all in there, man.
You know, all the field. Like, are you against abortion? You don't agree with a woman's choice? I'm like, you bitches can't even pick out where you want to eat dinner. Well, I'm gonna trust you with fucking reproductive rights. You guys are straight goofy. Like women only come when they feel like they're being dominated or humiliated. Like you fucking creatures are ridiculous. Like you're absolutely ridiculous. Like, I've never met like such an irresponsible gender.
And yet they vote.
Why do you guys vote? Go fucking plant flowers. Go get like muddy and dirty, and then get a shower, and then like I don't know, make some lemonade or something. Like go do woman shit. And no, like being in the military isn't woman shit. Stay out. It's not your club. You're not allowed to be there. You're only here because you're an aspiring porn star, and you want to get all that like military cordyceps money as quickly as fucking possible, and all the tip money. But guess what? It's not gonna happen because you're gonna behave.
Man, you guys have been going off tonight.
You're gonna put your fucking burqa on.
Yeah, I realize you guys can hear my my head voices, and it was humorous enough. I figured I'd leave it running
walk around like that.
for the Genshin battles, because it adds some interest to the tasks we're doing, right? They can't hear me at the moment because I have push to talk, and I'm not using it. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the conversation that has been going on.
I'm happy
Like
though.
next time he's in here, I just want you.
I'm happy. Well, Jason, I make a comfortable income, and I inspire minority children. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, how many of them are successful
Alright, how does
entrepreneurs and
this
not
thing
like
work?
developmentally stunted from playing video games all day?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, video games should stunt your fucking development, bro.
We say as we log back into Fortnite.
Dude, hey man, hey, like
Hey, I can call it for what it is. I still do it.
yeah,
I'm guilty of it.
fucking two fucking fists. I get to stepping, ho. Like it's some real shit. It's real shit. I'm not denying
What
it.
party?
I didn't ask for
I
this.
will
It just
simply
happened.
try
I
another
I
endurance
didn't.
fest here with
didn't
this
grow up being like I
team.
want to be a developmentally stunted adult.
Connie, you should
That's what I want to do.
revive.
Let me just Metal Gear Solid myself into a fucking retard.
Yeah, I didn't use food in the
I
last one. We
willingly
can
do that
use
to
food in
myself.
this one now.
Yeah.
I didn't think
Let's
it
use
would do
those
that
two.
to me.
Let's
But then I stepped out.
I think it's more. I think it's okay to have a hobby. I think it's more factors outside your
Nice
control.
and spicy.
Well, outside all of our
Transfiguration.
control is really
Cryo
fucked
incarnate.
all of us over. Like it's our whole generation, man. It
This
ain't
is
just
long
you.
overdue.
I don't know how this thing works. Shoots lightning.
Next on the agenda, I'm just way out of practice.
Escape away, dude. Escape away. Fucking dude. Go play Soul Reaver for 120 hours.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
No
dude.
one's gonna
you know
play
how many?
Soul Reaver for 120 hours this day and age.
Nobody does.
You know how many hours I dumped in the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom? Like,
My will
just because I hate, yeah, just because I hated like being alive.
Access denied.
Bro, I learned to play that fucking game. Like, yeah, the jazzy.
Stabilize.
I know. It was so
We'll
comfy.
have order.
It was janky shit.
I
God, I
will
loved it.
have order.
No touching.
Everything about that game was colors.
Yeah, the art direction, the music.
Yeah,
It felt good to play.
fucking face, looked nice.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, roll too.
Which I can't really break this. Wow, it wants me to shoot these on the sides.
It was the voice actor.
He was stored as
It's like all the X-Men characters
Next time
that
I'll
were in the
try and
animated
kill
show
the side
did the voices for them.
Or we could just stand and tank it. If only shield holds
Iron Man
up.
was in 2. War Machine was in 1. Yeah.
My will embodied.
I want to go back. Nah, he was in 2.
All hail.
He was in he was the final boss of Marvel Superheroes though. That's where they ripped all the assets from. Yeah. Yeah, nah, like a lot of those older Capcom fighting games, like they're all reused assets. They just did a really good job with it.
No touching.
God damn it, Marvel 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 2's OST fucking slaps.
Cryo incarnate.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
You'll never have a fighting game with a punk OST again.
For Rex Lapis.
I know. Slap a rainbow flag on it.
Take your true form.
I mean, Helldivers does that, but they're, you know, being retarded.
They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, they're being retarded.
Focus.
Damn, yeah, if only I hit that when I whipped the last one.
Transfigure. Nice and spicy. Access denied.
Can do some healing here. just so we can tank the next hits.
Gather!
Bubba, get them! You're toast!
My will and
Blaze over!
Yeah, come hurt your back for only 500.
by ordinance divine.
This is order.
Quite honestly, I'm taking
Damn, he moved.
Stabilize.
Because they want to make money,
Oh.
and you work so hard that you do that for them. Money? Money? We can't pay you more or promote you, but money?
the money. I just fucking fuck myself. I love getting rubbed
Wait,
down.
I
by
revived
fucking
her,
bug
and then
people
she
looking
just
for-
died?
I love getting rubbed
Or
down
what
by
did that
yellow
say?
horse.
Oh, so I couldn't use it on
I
someone.
love yellow horse. Shut up.
Isn't he married?
Oh, I can't revive?
Oh.
On a deployed character. She had to swap out
He's
first.
literally
My
doomed
bad.
if he gets married. He knows.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, he's gonna lose all that wealth.
I'll lose all of it. I'll lose every bit of it. It's not his.
Based.
Sabrina's a movie. Bro.
Solidify.
I think my cousin's scared of that too.
Bubba, get them!
Yeah, because
No
then
touching!
he has to, you know, maybe make a little less money.
Nice and spicy! Transfigure it! Access denied!
Why would you? You know what you need to do? You need to pay $999 to Andrew Tate's course, bro.
We're
I
way
think that would
behind
really help
schedule.
you out.
Dude, Andrew Tate's a must-tip.
Take your truth.
At the frying pan!
Ever,
No
you ever
touching!
fucking.
For Rex Lapis!
Andrew Tate was trying I just get him hard. Overcall.
Transfigure
Isn't he like 4'3" or some shit? Isn't he like 4'3" or something?
My contract goes
Oh.
Poor guy.
Him and Tristan are fucking.
Get them!
Do your master's bidding.
Order guide you.
Yeah.
Like everything you're doing now, yeah, you're trying to common man scam years
We
ago.
got another egg. 20
Same
seconds.
common man,
Take your true form.
Gather.
I'm telling you something
Race
about
you!
Kidman. These are the same movies, bullshit. Shut the
They have this like idealized caricature of what a man should be, and it's just like it's so like backwards. You need to buy like 3 sports cars and make $6 million. Like, it's retarded.
Stabilize.
Transfiguration.
Why didn't you just invest in housing 40 years ago? Come on, Jason.
Damn, I should have. I wasn't alive then, but I should have.
Yeah, that's your fuck up, Batista. You should have pulled
Yeah,
yourself up by the bootstraps and been born sooner.
I
You
fucked
should
up
have pulled
bad.
yourself up by the sperm tails.
I misplayed, boys. It's over.
Yeah, me too. It's okay.
Nice and spicy!
This team
That's
is
right.
not efficient at killing this.
I mean, YouTube is a grid. The whole thing is a
Denied.
grid. You get paid for people to watch your content, no matter how brain dead it is, as long as you're charismatic
Low on
enough.
energy.
Like you do, dude. You do YouTube live streams, and like you're like even one little modicum of entertaining. People will just pay you $5. You get 100 people to pay you $5, you just made $5 grand.
The frying pan!
Like
I will have order.
it's a grip.
No touching!
Get on YouTube, start filming yourself,
Solidify.
start talking about shit, become a YouTube grifter. Become a YouTube grifter and then pay me royalties for giving you the idea.
I am sorry.
On you. Maybe it's
Well,
because I'm
oy vey.
aiming with her all the time.
Shut it down.
She's always takes all the damage.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. I mean, you just have to live stream. You need to.
Take your true form.
No, you don't need to. No, you need to live stream. You need super chat money. You don't need video content. Just start streaming and then upload the streams. That's it.
You need like a minimum to start doing that stuff. I think 22.
It's like a minimum of viewers, right?
Not viewers, subs. So get your channel going now.
My channel's been going since 2009.
Ah,
But you don't use it.
we'll start using it.
Do your master's bidding.
Hey, yeah.
Solidify.
My will embodied.
I'll wait.
Or like try to upload content.
Alright, Ganyu, listen, I think I stopped aiming with you so much, and then we just use you for your ult.
You know what you can do? You can just be a Helldivers player. Just get mad at Helldivers. It's pure content.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Be angry
Transfiguration.
Jason.
Order guide you.
Hold on a second.
No, but that's why you need to be angry Jason. You need to do it better.
You guys need to stop. The fucking pager used to get pissed. God damn. Fucking howling Julio. Motherfucker. God damn.
Eve Paco.
Yeah. Even my girlfriend was yelling at this video game. Holy shit, dude.
Okay.
I just want to watch movies. Developmentally
Oh
stunted.
man, my cortisol dropped now. Oh, got me sick.
Such as JonTron.
But JonTron's based though.
Yeah, JonTron is based though. JonTron gets it.
What's he based on?
Fact that you get 0 bitches.
You walked into that, Batista. As soon as you said it, I just cringed. I just knew it was coming.
Come on, I had to do the obvious one.
Who made the one with the cat? It was the cat in the tracksuit with like the land.
Okay.
Oh god, I don't even know.
Gather.
Get them! We're way behind schedule.
Shit.
My will embodied.
Yeah, I did it the way they
Solidify.
intended to do it.
Access denied.
Well, that 26,000 damage was, I don't know, 260,000 damage.
Transfiguration. Cryo
Yeah,
incarnate.
like
Might actually be
that's
able to
Tuesday
beat
to
these
them.
bosses in a reasonable amount
No
of time.
touching. All hail.
Not beta hot girl. You gotta chase your hot girl.
Gather.
Hot girl
Right,
gang members.
Take your true form.
Access denied. You're toast.
This is order.
You don't even have to do that, just get a nice one. Like, as long as they're nice, there's no problem.
My will embodied.
Point this thing
By ordinance divine.
For Rex Lapis. Next on the agenda.
A magician never reveals his secrets. It's in your heart, bro. That's a goddamn One Piece reference. You wouldn't understand. Sniper Island's in your heart. One Piece is based in Red Pill.
Solidify.
This is long overdue. Access to my will embodied.
The chopper? Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome.
Alright, let me do something because we're going to be switching gears here. I hope you've all enjoyed a glimpse of my mind. But I will swap them off because we're going to get into story content now that we're finished with this event. They certainly gave these things a ton of HP. I don't have the damage. I really do wish I could do more damage. Yeah, quite the series of battles. I didn't learn anything though. All I learned is that I suck, my team suck, my equipment sucks, my talent sucks, my constellations suck, my DPS sucks, my defense sucks. I suck. Well, I mean, we've made friends with slimes before, right? How about you try the mushrooms? The mushroom things seem amicable enough. Other characters work with the mushrooms. Your friends in that land. I thought that land was like all hardcore and war-torn and all that nonsense. Okay, and we got this guy talking about Saurians previewing that land. We're good enough to 3-star eventually. But we suck otherwise. Yay, one more free wish. Oh, I have 2 of these stockpiled, apparently. I don't even know what I got there. That's okay. We're gonna kill this thing real quick. Just for, resources for, what's his name? Mr. Mechanique Cardalis.
Stabilize!
Out of the frying pan!
Transfiguration!
Order guide you!
Take your troop!
Gather!
Nice and spicy!
Cryo incarnate!
Born of ice and frost.
These don't rotate typically.
For Rex Lapis!
Solidify!
It's much easier to deal with when it's not turbocharged. Okay. What quest do we want to do? We have Arlechinno. We'll do Arlechinno today. Why not? Child who doesn't exist. Work on hers. There's a new region. I went to pick up the teleporter point for the new region too. They added a bit more to Fontaine.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice!
Over here.
Oh, I was tapped out. They give me dialogue options immediately, I see.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Never forget she's
Father,
gonna
you're
murder
here.
her friend, her other friend, and we just hang out with her like it's no big deal.
On second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Intimidated. You would lose, Traveler. You always lose.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Be a house guest. Well, if you're serving some tasty snacks, I suppose I could be a house guest.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Wait, Poisson just overcame an ordeal. Do they have the luxury of renting out their homes in this tiny little community? That's crazy.
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
You won't see the real them, though. Oh, I fell. Oh, I can't get back up. It's too difficult.
We're way behind schedule.
Look at that
Linny,
guy.
we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Yes, he did.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days.
Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you.
Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
He's a good kid.
All right, Folt, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
I think Lenny's the one who's annoyed here.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye!
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Boy.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
The little boy is not forgiven. In fact, let's choke him and see how he likes it. Yeah, what dialogues do y'all have?
Wow, the Traveler and Paimon. I finally got to meet them in person.
They don't really seem as intimidating as you hear in the stories.
They'd probably get along really well with Filial. If only they got here sooner.
It's always weird that they like conversate and they conversate as though they don't notice you're listening in. Because the only way to proc it is to walk up to them. Yada 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 this way. Yada da 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 da.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Why is this entire town filled with House of the Hearth people? What happened to all the normal Praswan residents?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... the 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic.
Called out.
From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Yeah, Paimon.
Oh!
Calling people normal. Nobody in the planet
I'm
is
guessing
normal.
you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
We're all just
I bet
fucked
those
up
crazies
people.
are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Is that a date? He just shoot a shot at Lumine?
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Lenny, why are you so depressed? You're the one who wanted
Well,
to
they didn't
introduce
seem
us
too
to all
happy
these
with each
people.
other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well,
Fremine! Nice to see you again!
You too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the Traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water...
Thought we were going to cook
Wait a
food.
minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
A viewer bot for Genshin. Click the ban button. Yeah, there we go. I'm too tired for this. Go away, bots. Make me do work. Yeah, yeah,
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you.
Did you say your name confused like that?
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
It's gonna get a stern scolding. Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken. Thankfully, we overcame
Those two
that.
sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No
What's up,
way.
Hemline?
They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
I took a break from the Street Fighter. You think I've been playing the Street Fighters for the past 24 hours? We wrapped up the Street Fighters. We did succeed.
darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
Relax, Paimon. We're just having a bro moment.
I should put my clothes away.
She is standing dialogue. She teleported. She reappeared.
Perry? Huh. Looks like she's not here either.
Wait, I want to see what else she says. This curvy person.
It's time to read.
Supposed ghost child. It gave her a more unique model, or at least the hair, than most. Can I talk to you? No. What?
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Riddle me this.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And...
Yeah, what do you mean,
nothing.
and? He's been
I
hosting
tried taking her
for a
somewhere
month.
really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
See you later, Mike.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then.
Money to spend
After we
on
talk to
stuff?
Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
See ya. Okay. Excuse me.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless
It's the roster of people who've been executed.
Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Need to go
Okay,
find her
time
corpse.
to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Paimon's bad at
Paimon gets
doing
it.
that.
You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
They make it seem like such a big deal.
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Alright. To the beach. I guess we climb up from here. Isn't there? Yeah, that's like a hydro cannon. Too lazy to climb out of here manually. Oh, look, Tartaglia's here.
It's the knave and child.
Shield.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
I forget.
I was
where the plot
unconscious for
left
quite a
him
while
off.
after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just,
Paimon already dropping the ball here. We didn't even get started yet.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
That's a bold assumption to make.
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said,
You're easily
I like
convinced
it when
otherwise.
others have
She
misconceptions
said
of
one
me.
paragraph.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlechinno.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Is that the first time someone in-game has called her Arlechinno?
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Didn't she want to leave at the beginning of this conversation?
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
With you, Paimon, at the
I wonder
helm?
if Linny ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Not a single thing. No way she'll ever figure anything out.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
It's not a floaty dude over there, is it? Is that one of those water bubbles for the puzzles? That's a water bubble. Okay. I do need to get back to, like, just traveling around the overworld. Worry about it later. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kitty cats. Yeah, 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 yeah. They going again? Uh-oh. It's the trio.
Linny, how did everything go?
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna eat breakfast.
Well, long
only
story short,
2:41 though.
we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Nice.
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
Thought you were doing illusion magic. This is just walking.
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look!
Awfully excited to see a list of people who were executed in the House of the Hearth.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
I don't think she's
We can
thinking
each
about
take
the
a section.
content.
Here.
Right.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
Am I supposed to know these? This guy right here, he was... This dude is definitely in the Fortress of Mirapede.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended.
Nice.
It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the House, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
What is going on?
Oh, Paimon is looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... You have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
Can you just pop out of existence?
Trust is effort, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
Yep. Yeah, give me my little supplies. One day we'll max out on all the things.
Over there!
Yeah, I see your Paimon.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast!
Why would she be toast? And they make such a big deal about this ghost girl. It's not like anyone's gonna do anything about it. Right? Can't touch her.
Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy! Shh! I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here, with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us.
Why are they
We
not?
met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
Why do they not differentiate the fact that she's saying mother instead of father? She's obviously from an older, previous time period.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible.
Projecting.
If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how we would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
Clairvy never said anything about father.
The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Get to it. What's Fremine?
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Yadi-da-da. Yadi-da-da-di-da-da-na-na. Da-da-na-da-da-na-da-da-da-da. We're just gonna stroll up to Arlechinno again. It's been an entire day. She just stands on the beach. That's not a little bit weird, right? Uh.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Did you?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now. Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
I mean, just want to talk to her. Just gotta talk to her. Palais Mermonia. Shouldn't wait for me on the Aqua bus.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Linny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable, and the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
They really try to make her look like she knows what she's doing. Such a well put together woman. Oh, my boy. The other boy.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
She sure likes talking
I must
to
say,
him.
I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Awkward silence. Gotta give the man some time to read.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
No, I was a little lost because on planet Earth, and I know this is Tevat, but on planet Earth, all rivers do lead to the ocean. Even mountain streams lead to the ocean, so that threw me off. Yeah, not really.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed.
She's just talking
Allow
out
me
her
to
ass.
remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
Excuse me.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual.
Nah, she's
I do not
nice.
expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
The same reason why we hang out with any of the Fatui members. That's because that's what the devs want to do, even if it makes no sense for the Traveler to be so friendly towards them.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
That dude had plenty of time to move out of the way.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Yeah, he does look familiar, doesn't he?
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most
You
important
underestimate
consideration in a
Paimon.
negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time
Serious
comes,
face.
make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
When the time comes, we'll make a decision. Damn, there's no teleporter anywhere near here. Oh, I gotta hike it. Alright. So a quote-unquote executed guy is actually just roaming around. And hey, he's getting married to his woman friend. Isn't that a nice, touching revelation? That suggests that all the quote-unquote executed people are just exiled from the House of the Hearth. At least the recent ones. Go into the nameless ruins. Mount Isis.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Wow, Paimon, you think parents
Despite being
listen to
Clairvy's mother,
children?
Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouere end her life. From that moment on, Perouere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Perouere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Perouere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlechinno.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Perouere. Arlechinno is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlechinno, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
She moaned.
Is this really what you want to do?
She spoke.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Chaplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filiol. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filiol. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chaplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Place bets, Paimon.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Oh no. Oh no. We got the Jean-Louis team.
Gather!
Do you beat shields or no?
My will and
Teleports. Teleports.
And voila!
Get some side support or outside support.
Access denied. I'm just way out of...
Ow.
Solidify!
You hurt, you gone here.
All hail! Over here!
With these rising flames.
Delicious healing.
I will have order.
So she's level 92 instead of just 9.
With the fall of darkness,
broke the limit.
destruction shall rise.
Next on the agenda.
Countdown has begun. Have a taste of permanence.
I saw it mention something about bond of life.
Look at you.
Scarlet, something
Trapped
or
like
other.
a bunch of helpless animals.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Damn, teleported.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
The bleed effect on main character. Poor Gagne always gets wrecked.
Is it my turn now?
That's alright, I'll bring her back. I want to shoot with my bow. Yeah, Gagne will give you some HP to work with. There.
Father's even stronger than I expected.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
I see an element.
My time
Oh,
with these.
that's fine. Bring her back later.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Order guide
Yeah, I can't use her.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
I didn't really see any description on the gimmick at all. I just saw we're suffering bleed damage through the shield. Lady Butterfly from Sekiro.
Sorry.
That game devs. If you want to play that way, fine. Let's go, Zhongli. Zhongli's so low.
Watch out for father's movements! Look out!
Yeah, especially after the cutscene when she gets a free shot on you.
Nice and spicy.
Use a charged attack to interrupt the boutique of blood or some shit. 2 seconds.
Now's our chance!
Over here!
Your punishment made manifest.
Alright, let's get Shenhua back so I can have her damage. Where's the revives? There. Eggs! Eggs for everybody.
My will embodied.
Watch out for father's movements! Look out!
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
Stabilize.
No, I want to see the achievement.
Now's our chance!
Over here!
Oh no, they're dropping the base.
Solidify.
Hit me.
This is order.
Watch out for father's movements! Look out!
Sometimes only the beginning.
My curse!
Okay, that one I probably have to respect a little bit.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know. No! I'm sorry, father!
He rotated his weapon to the side.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
An iron sword unleashed for Traveler.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Crimson Moon. I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Tra-la-la-la-la. Traveler never good enough.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny!
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No! I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Oh, how
if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Yeah, we already figured it out.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you.
You don't have to
So
explain
no,
it out loud to
I
them.
don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar, take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
All this beating around the bush bullshit.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless. Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king,
And a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight! You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day. Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look. I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
That's what you're worried about, Paimon?
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
He's all beat up still.
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
He's probably like, the fuck are you guys doing still here? It's been an entire night.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Damn flashback scenes.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Those two lines they had Lenny say were like completely different voice recordings. It sounded. 2 days to wait. Reach the other side of the blood-red banquet with the baleful moon as your witness. I got another one though. So I assume we can fight her some more. Unleash 4 Scarlet Night Tides in a single battle against the Knave. I had no idea what was going on in that fight. The thing was like, use a charged attack to do something, and I did a charged attack, and I couldn't tell what the fuck was happening. Just my boomer vision. Can't keep up with this. Zoomer video games. Does she have any tutorials on her battle? This is the only Scarlet things. I guess there wasn't any.
If you'd like to see Leo as tourist.
Ah, it's a new day.
I have.
That's why this is blink on again. Alright, let's wait 2 days here. Wrap up Perry's quest. And then I think I'll take a break on the streaming end. Start doing more stuff, because I am hungry.
Didn't Lenny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Bouffe d'été? Boof.
Stabilize!
Sure. Let's go check on them. Yeah, it's breakfast time. Hold up. I need to revive my party. We actually got destroyed in the fight because miHoYo likes doing enemies that have effects that bypass shields. A very popular trend at the moment. Probably would have done better with just the healer party. And the occasional press of the R button.
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, Well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Huzzah! Oh, we got a stately fireplace. A wall earth. Some guides to order. I suppose I will, since I'm at it, I'm just gonna wrap up some, what we got here. Wrap up some daily doodahs. Then I don't have to worry about it later tonight. Yep. This guy does have Achiever tied to him, I think. Let me open my little document here. Figure out. Okay, last time, so we didn't get lucky. I think this one is an RNG quest achievement, unfortunately. Some people get leg cramps when they bend low. I need to work out. Apple cider. I do have an apple cider, but do I need to make it a gold tier one? I might have to go craft one. Apple cider. Okay, hold up. One version 2, apparently. Oh, we actually got lucky then. Apparently this is what we want. We don't want him to make a small profit or lose everything. He either wants the apple cider or inviting us to the tavern. I don't think I need to make a fancy apple cider. There you go. Have an apple cider, bro. Hey, that's one less to worry about in Sumeru. Slowly but surely, we get all the chores away. I can delete this one from my thing. That was a first try. Apparently there's another one that is like the same stuff, unless I copy pasted the wrong things, but we'll see. Comes a knockin'. That is done. That is not necessary. Save. Exit. Okay. Can I just
Boats are
turn
made
in the rest? Hells yeah, I can be lazy today. Because we finished Arlechinno's thing
Transferring
at the
commodities
perfect
back and
time.
forth.
Fastest dailies ever. That, oh, there you go. Give me that Shenhua speed.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Thank you for completing the daily. Alright. I'll wrap up the stream here for now. I'll be back on later. Probably SNESing. Unless my friends want to do some gaming this evening. It is a Sunday. I think they're busy though. Next time we work on this, It's gonna be updated, so probably whatever new events come out, and then we'll get around to his chapter, which I do have unlocked, right? I won't pick up the quest yet. I just want to make sure I pay with the key. We'll catch up on Sino later. Anyway, have a good one. Take care, everybody.